Engine 42 on arrival, HP 1748.
Hold on, I'm on the TX with Madison.
Okay, thank you. All right, I dropped 569's the work cell he's got. So if they need to contact, I assume they're going to contact someone from our agency. It's at the bottom of the screen there.
Okay, clear. And I just got a phone with Madison. They didn't have any information, so.
Okay, and we're just waiting for Northfield, Ohio now.
I'm in the process of getting hold of them right now.
Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll head towards international until they're all secure.
Okay.
Your traffic, Dexter, Ann Arbor, and Meadowview.
Go ahead.
Boys, Jeep, Lincoln, 169.
Clear.
Good afternoon, University. Livingston Alpha 101. We're coming in non-emergent with a 28-year-old female to 8-year-old female. Chief complaint is going to be all over pain, mostly localized in the lower back and hips, secondary to fibromyalgia. Patient's currently ANO4 with a GCS of 15. Vital signs are stable, showing 93 sinus on the monitor. Blood pressure of 109 over 74. Respirations are 16. SpO2 is 94% on room air. Patient's got a 20 gauge in the right hand, getting 50 micrograms of fentanyl for pain. Pain's at a 2 out of 10. We'll see you in triage unless you require anything further.
Nothing further. So what was your ETA? I'm sorry.
Oh, my apologies. About 5 minutes.
That's a good copy. We'll see you in about 5.
Village 101 Brecken Drive. Memory care. Unit number 13 for a fall. ALS and Echo. Party 11753.
Control engine 401's en route.
Engine 401, trading routes. Brecken Village, memory care. Number 13 for a fall. 95-year-old female conscious. ALS and Echo are en route Party 1 at this time. Your ALS will be from Steed and Ellsworth. And Echo is from Saline, 1753.
Probably key. Clear. Any additional units to respond to international? Subject's barricading himself.
09 and 15 online.
Oh, 5 en route. I got West Lethal.
Motor 5 en route.
Two 989.
Clear. Drop down the lane. Okay.
Team 29 will be out of service. Good night.
Clear, good night.
16 Frank will be in service. Good morning.
One. City, 1756. Okay to lift 33?
Hey, firm.
All units can resume normal traffic. Metro East. Units are secure and international with one in custody. Resume normal traffic. Any additional units responding can cancel.
Roger 2 for paper.
Clear. Fine, clear. Clear, motor.
I'm scared.
Clear. The BOL southbound Gulf side from Washtenaw, southbound Gulf side from Washtenaw. A white Camaro and a black Camaro drag racing through the area. Metro clear, 1758. Headed that way to stage, advise.
Clear. Thank you. Could we also get management over here to take a look at the door?
Will do.
Thank you.
Doors, did you end up forcing or just the one?
It's just the one. It says residential door. Everything else is secure.
Very good.
Female to 8643 Kingston Court, starting mileage 56125.
$15.59. Zero eight, good evening.
Good night. Service. Clear of the day.
Okay, we are arrival at St. Joe. Then we will turn around and head back to 752 Forest Court for the fall or public assist. No need to zone Station 3.
Clear, show you arrival at St. Joe's. Once you're complete there, I'll show you headed over to 752 cancel Station 3. 1802. Don't show us plenty Township Station 3 cancellation tones. Disregard your active 911 at 1802.
International call. Clear 67. Confirm. Want me to send them in?
Yes, please.
Sure thing. 411's in service. Good evening.
Good evening, until 600 vehicle 201. I'll be on your board here shortly. I'll be en route to the other unit there on Dixboro 6.
Better sign out. Have a good shift.
I have no units. Somebody should be clearing features shortly. I'll keep you updated.
Alrighty.
Pointing to base. The one vehicle is going to need a tow, but the driver indicated that they've already called for a tow truck. So I'll wait until the tow arrives. What HVA rig did you get en route?
Unfortunately, there are 0 cars in Central. We're trying to get someone out of the hospital.
And then station 3.
Clear engine 421. Show us dispatching station 3, 1807.
Central on the air, Ypsilanti Township Station 3 for a medical, 752 Forest Court for a fall. Three for a medical, 752 Forest Court, be across of Forest Ave. Or a fall called in by the alarm company No other information given. Timeout 1808.
Five, six, six.
Service Radio 248.
It's a white male in his 30s, tall and thin, gray t-shirt, black shorts with tattoos on his arm. Stole some products, last seen on a white moped, westbound Ellsworth. Apparently he's been there stolen from the past, or in the past rather.
709, I can take that at 45 and then custody paperwork.
There's 705.
050, please continue and VOL.
Clear. 709, I'll put you on it, handle.
09, clear. Extra arrival, any mileage 56132.
Clear. 1809. Go ahead.
Can cancel HV. I'm going to be transporting one male to U of M.
1810.
District Pittsfield car, if they could just check the area for him as well.
Hey, firm. Pittsfield unit's clear. East side, BOL for a moped, white male.
Clear.
Clear. Same traffic. Good evening.
You get a welcoming party for me at U of M.
Hey, firm.
Yep, you can show me complete. I'm headed back to paper.
Clear.
You show me. $723, you put me on 705 call, POL the area.
Clear.
of Washtenaw and Crystal. They'll be for a small gray SUV and a black Fusion. They're going to be at the mobile station. Time out 18:15.
Clear break 563.
63.
Feeling you're done being well in the area. I got an unknown crash on Washtenaw.
Go ahead.
It's going to be Washtenaw Crystal Drive. Callers in the black Ford Fusion. They pulled into the Monroe brake shop. The other vehicle is a small gray SUV that pulled into the mobile lot. Unknown injuries in that vehicle. Our caller was not injured.
Sure. Hi, 63.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was UTL from Gulfside all the way to Carpenter on Ellsworth for them moped as well.
Clear, thanks for checking.
Charlie 3 is going to transfer to the house, but I'm going to follow. Clear.
And 3750 Washtenaw for that site transport. Oh, my bad. All right, clear. Thank you. No problem.
$14-1.
Careless Cook, cancel engine 14-1 at 1818.
Service returning.
14-1 in service, 1818, thank you.
You can send me Savannah Court and show me arrival, please. Thank you.
Thank you. That's not all the driver. Clear, thanks. Clear. 563 clear.
563, I'm clear.
Sounds good, thank you.
Central, you are clear to cancel.
Engine 10, 2 copies.
19.
complete. Head of the station terminate. Have a great night.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Seven, another unit for disorderly Holmes and Ford. 723.
707, go ahead.
Metro T-Mobile store at Holmes and Ford. A black male in his 50s with open intox, wearing a hat, gray shirt, gray pants, on a bicycle. Hanging out in the empty storefront next to the store there, yelling at females, making lewd remarks and obscene gestures, like move along.
A jock, a wooden jock, was able to stand up on his own, did not hit his head, no LOC, no centers. He's got pretty significant left lower quadrant pain as well, wrapping into the back on the left side. There's no obvious injury, no open or closed injuries that we can see. He's 804, GCS of 15. Heart rate's been sinus on the monitor at 60, 99%, and Romare. Blood pressure has been a bit soft. Last one we got 114, 114, over 70, 70. He's got fluids running and Fent on board. We'll be at your facility in about 10 minutes to report anything further.
Nothing further, see you on arrival.
Thank you, 1-1 there.
On traffic, Carpenter, Willis.
Governor Willis, good.
Edward, Queen George, 8802, white Mercedes.
560 arrival.
Clear.
Men, for a male that's having an asthma attack, time on 1823.
Wait, how many contacts via TX?
Clear.
705 complete.
Clear. I'll show you 2 on paper.
Central, positive restore.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
When you get a moment, can we get a patient update for HVA?
HVA at this time.
Copy, I think.
Austin and Crystal.
Stay firm. 30.
415.
Clear motor 5 break. 415.
We're going to be clear that you can show the other unit out on that impound.
Or are you supposed to be off duty?
Off duty 25 minutes ago.
Okay, clear. Have a good night. At the U, 1826.
Complete.
Clear.
That 301 dispatch.
Okay.
Or 5 traffic. Stony Creek hitching in.
Go ahead. Stony Creek hitching in.
Edward Adam Edward 8480.
Clear.
Adam 3 just arrived at the hospital. David 1 in the area. Clear? Found him yet, but his rapid SOS is showing on Brockman just south of Stadium.
No, head that way. David 1, the subject is loaded up into the ambulance. You can show me complete. David 1, you can send me Michigan Ave.
Thank you. 1114 Michigan off the University in Welch for loud music. Colors, no contact.
Clear.
This Force Rapid, 6 Mile and Chubb.
And
Number King Henry, 4866 on a Slowcraft 150.
clear 6 mile jump.
Antox and states he's also having an asthma attack. He is in no distress, was ambulatory on scene. He is currently 99% on room air, clear lung sounds in all fields. Admits to some heavy alcohol consumption today. For the rest of his vitals, I got a heart rate of about 95. Last pressure of 130 over 91, 130 over 91, blood sugar of 86. We'll get your facility in about 10. We can proceed to triage unless you prefer otherwise.
You're in triage, things are wrong.
26 clear.
Seven.
Go ahead.
2-3 can disregard, he's shoot away.
Clear.
Seven oh seven.
Good.
Go last, send it to you for paper, available if needed.
Clear.
To 690. Mid-time. Fuel John and 1+10 on fuel.
Perfect, please. Clear.
212, 214 for an EDP at Genesis Place. For both units, 330 Chittister. Kim is the caller. She resides in apartment 318, but said she'll be in the lobby waiting for you. Says that she's hearing voices and she wants to go to the hospital voluntarily. No weapons, no intox, HVA is rental stage. Drive 3631 Ranchero. Apartment 301. Caller can hear running and jumping, possibly from kids that were left unattended. Also, things being thrown around or dropped. It's been occurring for the last hour and a half. Caller's no contact, but can let officers in.
Go ahead.
Measurement, swing by the office.
Copy. Northbound Bemis.
Northbound is Bemis, go ahead.
Unreadable plate on a white Lexus. 12 Sparks Rapid, 6 mile and south. Charles, that's Raynora 269 on White Fusion.
Clear.
Five six three.
For your hook, is it for the vehicle at the brake shop or at the mobile?
It's going to be at the brake shop. It's going to be Washington Crystal.
Clear.
Central New York, Plenty Township Station 3, respond on a medical at 2750 International Drive, apartment 604, Alec Adam, for a possible stroke. International Drive, apartment 604, Alec Adam, for a 61-year-old female, speech issues, possible stroke, timeout 1845.
Complete.
Clear, plate. And Brook Tree for a great ass pickup. No plate. Been there for about the last hour.
Clear.
20-minute ETA in a black Mazda heading to 2963 Cascade off of Platte. Checking on a client, said he hasn't eaten in 3 days. He's making threats to shoot friends in his workplace. He does have 121s in his house and a unfriendly dog.
And confirm the 121s.
I'm trying our systems down.
Four or five in service. Good evening.
.303 Silver Fox Drive.
I put his name in the screen. He has no guns registered to him, but he does have a misdemeanor for an assault. Thank you.
Fine arrival. Clear.
You're in the area.
Clear.
Good night.
Well, 6-4 there last.
Clear.
David 37 service. Have a good night.
Good night.
Going around.
Clear. Not sure on location or which way he's going.
And he's got his plate covered with tape.
Where you at?
Dispatch, I'm not going to pursue the vehicle. We're just going to leave it as is.
Affirm, sir. 120, are you clear on that?
What it is we got too many cars and pedestrian. It's look like a black female driving the vehicle.
A118, I see it pulling into River Ridge right now.
The black female, eastbound on Michigan Avenue. It's a Toyota Perez, white in color, four-door, and she's now passing Pursia. Again, no pursuit. You let Pittsfield know. Plate's going to be taped up with red tape. Again, Toyota, white color, four-door. And continuing eastbound from Industrial.
This feels off.
Complete a quick report on that.
Clear, will do. On the phone with Metro.
Clear. 1259 Jeffrey at the McLean residence, showing side door.
2 clear.
I'll be complete with my patrol.
Okay.
Then third party from Saline PD, a white Toyota Prius with tape over the license plate, was doing donuts in the Saline Police parking lot. Last seen eastbound on 12, Metro clear at 1856. Yeah. Send them in.
Okay.
At Big Lots, 2850 Washtenaw. Caller was hard to understand. What we could get was that there's an Asian male, white shirt, black pants. Was bothering our caller, asking him for money, had an open line at one point. We heard the male in the background arguing with the caller. Caller is now going to be standing by at Save-A-Lot. Sounds like the S1's over at Big Lots.
Both units are clear from Station 2.
Cancel HVA.
Rescue 282, lift assist only, cancel HVA, show you in service, returning at 1858.
Order 5 traffic, Stony Creek and Merritt.
Order 5, Stony Creek, Merritt, go ahead.
Edward Mary Henry, 7434.
Rebel.
Same alarm. Can we just turn it over?
Where?
Clear GM Textile.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Seven 17 in Rapid County, 1 male.
Everyone, can you please go ahead with that cat number again?
Affirm, it's 88138.
Copy, thank you.
Stanford MacArthur. 2 Mary Adam 01.
Stanford MacArthur.
Clear.
Yeah, Prairie Park, West Michigan. Caller will be at the picnic tables, found a wallet like to turn over. Sleep. Motor 5 security.
Sure.
Clear. 723 security. And 23 security. Clear. 715 security.
Clear.
Clear.
Seven 6 7. I'm secure.
Hi, Frank 75 in the area.
Clear.
Same location.
Hey, from good.
David King Lincoln 4191.
$733.
10 to the Hilltop Apartment, 7651 Dan Hoy. Callers in apartment A and Adam 3 make contact with Vicky. She was outside when a Hispanic male in a wheelchair threatened her. Let me know if you want to back.
Thank you.
Online traffic fire. Washington on Rosedale. Edward King Zebra 8458. Washington on Rosedale. It's no answer, so I don't think anything's going to be able to be done for this evening. I'm clear on that, and I did let them know that it was not likely I'd be able to fix their issue tonight. Thank you for your effort. We'll see you at Palmer for reports.
completing a contact also.
Doctor stated she had sudden onset altered mental status and speech problems about 20 minutes ago now. Or almost 2 weeks ago. She is on Plavix. These are as follows. We have heart rate of 101, 101. 12 lead is unremarkable. 99% on room air, 99% room air. Last pressure is 164 over 78, 164 over 78. Glucose is 183, 183. She looks a little droopy on the left side. Daughter said she does have some lasting deficits from her previous stroke, though. We're right down the street. We'll be there in about 5.
India 328 3500. A Trump-Ferry track passenger. Three complete. Clear.
Zone 3 is counted.
Security.
Take care.
Alpha 8128 with priority 3 traffic. How do you respond?
Stand by. Button and textile. Both. They're button and textile.
This is HA Alpha 8128 with priority 2 traffic, currently on the way to your facility with a 48-year-old female with a chief complaint of auditory hallucinations and SSI. The patient is ANL4 with a GCS of 15. She is calm and cooperative. She said yes to SI, no HI, so her vitals are as follows. SO2 is at 98% on your mare, heart rate is 93. Last pressure was 152/109. Patient stated that these voices kind of started getting to this level that caused your call 911 today. And if you require anything further, we'll be at your facility in about 8 minutes.
Room 44 on arrival. Central's clear.
Sounds great. Room 44, 8128 clear. Thank you. And the MVA was 2 hours ago. 51-year-old male is having pain in his ribs and his stomach. Pain is increasing. He is your only patient. Timeout 1918. Medical at 164 Greenside Street for a possible stroke. On a possible stroke at 164 Greenside Street, across of Clubview. For an 80-year-old female, dazed and confused, possible TIA. Not alert, timeout 1919. So far?
I'm secure out here, thank you.
Someone line, did the car in contact or just barrier check?
Was at the Save a Lot last known. It sounds like S1 did walk off.
Okay, clear. Yeah, we need to tell the suspect or the caller. You can show me complete.
Clear complete. 707 cancel.
Clear, how's the word?
Hang up. 723.
Fine.
Yeah, 430 Green Lawn, 430 Green Lawn. There's 2 open lines. Could hear no one talking on the second one. Sound like a female named Gertrude on the original call, but couldn't get any response.
2-3, I'm clear.
09, clear from left. 707.
Go ahead.
09 can disregard. I'll be primary. I'll head that way from 2.
709 clear.
09 clear, thank you.
723. Yeah.
I responded out to this residence earlier today. The homeowner fell, so if you want to have HVA on standby.
Clear, we'll get them started.
Arrival.
complete with that property intake.
Okay, copy.
Three's arrival.
Engine 14-3, arrival 1922.
Or family. Good. Can I get a record check on a boat on abandoned here? Break for the MC number. Good. MC 4859 Union Charles, 4859 Union Charles. Finding no record. Rest of us give me a return. Clear. Total 7.
Good, direct. Thank you much.
Baker 23.
Baker 23.
We'll be out of station picking up a partner. We'll be back in as a double unit shortly.
Okay.
The retail fraud, Sally Beauty, 2417 East Ellsworth, and a black male in his 60s. Short hair, blue shirt, blue jeans, carrying a black jacket, on foot, northeast corner of the lot, near the Coney Island. Still unknown items.
Clear.
Okay, Craig, just let me know when you do.
Is that Center Mark Security? Okay. Clear is secure.
A 79-year-old male. She complains today of groin pain. He has a history of prostate cancer. No significant complications with his chemo that we're aware of. It's presently off chemo, but it's supposed to start back up soon. Vital signs are stable as follows: blood pressure of 172/92, heart rate of 70, regular. Respirations are 16 non-labored. He's setting 100% on room air. If you don't require anything further, we'll be at your facility in about 10 minutes.
Can you give me a GCS? And also, I couldn't hear you. What kind of cancer does this patient have?
Prostate cancer, and GCS was 1515.
Further assignment upon arrival. St. Joe's clear.
Thank you, St. Joe's 141 out.
Seven 15 traffic.
715, good.
Here on Joe Hall. David Nora Henry, 5797.
Where?
Seven arrival.
Clear.
a mile or two east of the hospital.
Or is it just mine?
Plate or something you want me to run?
Yes. Could you run a plate for me? David Nora Henry 5797.
Is down.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
Station 2.
Clear? Want me to show you on it?
Sure. You can show me in 703 out.
Here I'm coming up to 94.
We got Metro East.
No, but I'm trying to catch up.
Eastbound 94. Speed 50, light traffic, no pedestrians. Got red tape on the plate.
Eastbound 94, speed 50, no peds.
Toyota.
Clear.
'69, what's the reason for stop? Vehicle is doing donuts in the station 2 lot. Plates covered. Pay for
705, I'll be second car. We're still going to be eastbound, tapped in the little run exit. Speeds are about 80, light traffic.
clear passengers.
About 88, light traffic. Continue eastbound.
Use a light traffic.
We're about a mile out from Rossville. Speeds are 100. All traffic getting out of the way. Light traffic.
622, go ahead and cancel.
703, 705, terminate.
703, clear. Terminating just before Rawsonville. Continuing eastbound. Last speeds were 85. White Prius, red tape on the plate.
Just be advised, county units per Ipsy City Command, they are familiar with this female. It sounds like she has some EDP issues and she thinks it's a game that she's playing with police officers. Sounds like they have her information and they'll go with you guys direct.
Good thing.
69. Good. Can you notify surrounding areas reference this vehicle and what she's been doing?
We'll do. We go over Van Buren. Okay.
I lost sight of him. Continuing eastbound through Belleville.
Clear, lost sight of him eastbound through Belleville.
Hey, firm, I'm going to go direct.
Clear.
All right, just give me a minute. I gotta get back to my phone, but if you can text me the info.
Okay. $715, can you drop back down the lane? $715, Deputy Garlic.
Disregard on emergency traffic. Speed drop down to lean.
1-5 traffic, westbound and Huron.
Westbound Huron.
As we're very clean, 1501.
Clear, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Traffic. Good evening, St. Joe. This is HA Alpha 8126, currently en route to Priority 2 with an 80-year-old female coming in for some relatively acute onset altered mental status and hypotension. Sounds like symptoms have been ongoing for about an hour now. Husband said that when they were sitting down eating dinner, she just kind of acutely became groggy and confused. He did apparently give her 2 tramadol as prescribed shortly prior to this onset, but that's not new. I checked her blood pressure and it was in the 80s over 40s. Gave her her mitidrin as prescribed with no change. Our initial pressure was about 70 over 40. That's been what we've been getting consistently. My most recent was 75 over 44. She's like ANO 2-ish for us. Normally ANO 4. For the rest of her vitals, I got a heart rate in the 80s. Under pretty frequent PVCs, occasional runs of Gemini. She's 100% right now on 2 liters. Does not normally wear oxygen. She was about 90% on room air. We do have an IV established with some fluids running. Hasn't really gotten much in at this point. Sugar of 189, afebrile. We're coming from just down the road. We'll be at your facility in about 4 minutes with nothing further.
Evening.
They're calling 911. That's correct.
Regarding the further St. Joe's cleared.
26 clear.
2-1 in service. Good evening.
Good evening.
Clear. 157.
He's been using some drugs and drinking. He has counted some breathing. Am I too scaredy? Sure, thank you.
.3 in service. Good evening. I'll be in service until 0300.
Good evening.
Adam 21 on your board. Good morning.
Good morning.
And advise, and I'll clear it out. Clear. Clear.
Frank 1 with the traffic hazard. Blanket 23.
Blanket 23.
Massachusetts plate 5 Tom Victor 497. Chevy Trax.
Clear. One Baker 21 in service. Good evening. Good evening.
Adam 23 in service. Good evening.
Good evening. Good.
Prince Out Church, Charles North, Charles 9423.
Later, Parker and South Church.
Baker 22 arrival.
Clear. Clear up station.
HV rolling.
Clear. I think it's
Seven 17. I'm complete. I got to make the station for vehicle maintenance. Absolutely. Clear, thank you.
You know, it's SOS down.
It's taking about 5 minutes to return.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just wondering. I wasn't getting anything back right away.
Yeah, it's a little slow right now.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
$707, need you to cancel that. Copy of disorderly. For 707 and any other unit that could back start for the Lakeshore Apartments pool lot, 2500 Lakeshore Boulevard. You got a couple calls. Looked like a black pickup truck, Michigan Edward Mary Tom 0843, pulled into the lot. One caller heard a female screaming as the vehicle backed up at a high rate of speed. Another call stated that the female is described as a white female with dark hair was being struck by a male subject in the back seat of the vehicle. She was able to get out of the vehicle, and he was assaulting her some more. They were last seen by the big pool. S1 is described as a white male in his 20s, white shirt and boots. Looked like he had some sort of face paint on, or could have been tattoos. Still receiving calls on it.
Not sending me.
Clear.
692, I'll have that one.
Clear.
17 in a row.
On Grove Road at this time. Not sure if the female was with him or not. Extent of injuries there. Paper.
Manchester Fire for a medical 4881 Sylvan Road for a fall.
In service, good evening.
Good evening.
Seven 23 Big Fleet here, signing out. Headed west. Good night.
Good night.
692, where's the plate come back to?
SOS is down right now.
Alright, can you try Columbus search, please? And 22 with the stop, Helen Church.
Good.
David Lincoln George 9779.
Clear, Helen Church.
Good evening.
Good evening. Headed 2 for some follow-up.
There.
211 nights in service.
Good evening.
Don't know if I have 50 days out of service. Have a good night.
Good night.
Rescue 71 show you're responding with 3-1 EMT. You'll be en route to 4881 Sylvan, cross of Washburn for a 64-year-old female fell, has a bruise on her arm. 2004.
Over Chevy.
Clear, no need to.
Cook, 810 of 96, comes back in the apartment complex.
Clear.
We have a 32-year-old female being transferred from St. Joseph of Livingston with an esophageal tear. Currently GCS 15, pulse 105, blood pressure 135 over 92, respiration 20, 97% room air. It's vital running. We're 10 minutes out.
Clear. I show his AVL at Prospect Park, though. Clear. Checking security. I'm secure. You can clear out the Prospect run. Clear. 208, 214, clear.
Go ahead.
Is SOS down or is it just running slow?
It's running pretty slow. Check.
Go ahead.
For both of you, 762, check that, 7672 Judd Road, 7672 Judd, between Hedgingham and Whitaker. Our parents just called us, said they came back home and their son's gone. Cameras picked him up around 1928 as he walked out the side door. Said he was going to call 911 and he was going to go kill himself. I have several previous calls for hair reference, EDP, welfare checks, and family trouble.
Clear. Closest for arrival.
Okay.
22.
Good.
See if you can get the caller back on the line. Maybe help us out. We're ETL so far.
Good.
Twenty-one arrival. Clear.
For 1242 and 62, your S1's a Wayland Chap, white male, 830, 2007. He's wearing a gray shirt, black shorts, no shoes. About 6 foot, 120 pounds with curly black hair. Possibly has his phone on him. It just keeps ringing when our caller tried to call him. He didn't take any of the vehicles. Unknown direction of travel.
Clear. Did the parents offer means when they said suicidal?
They did that, and he's never done anything like this before.
He'll head towards the suicidal as well. We try to take his phone.
Affirm.
Twenty-one complete.
Okay.
Edward Sam 0549.
Okay.
'24 to '29. I apologize.
No problem.
Stops and trucks. Lakeview and Lakeshore.
Clear truck stop, Lakeview Lakeshore. Good.
Mel is advising that the female's back at the residence.
Clear.
Ryan Hall's out with the male half. Phillips and I are going to go over to the apartment.
Minutes, then he walked out, looked at the camera, said he was suicidal, and to call 911.
Well, for Jeff, for
Secure.
Clear.
A chief complaint of pain everywhere. Is a known heroin user. 804 the GCS of 15. He is currently calm and cooperative. Patient safety thinks he is withdrawing. Vitals are as follows. S2 is at 96% on your mare. Heart rate is 118. Blood pressure is 142/94. Blood sugar was 107. If you require nothing further, we'll be at your facility in about 5 minutes. 8128, clear, thank you.
Heart rate 112, sinus tach. Last blood pressure was 138/100. Respiratory rate 22, slightly labored, possibly due to anxiety. O2 sat is 96% on 2 liters. We do not have a CO detector, unsure of CO levels. That's why we're giving him oxygen. He is not complaining of severe shortness of breath, but slight difficulty breathing. ETA of 10 minutes. Do you have any questions?
if you can, just go ahead and throw him on a non-rebreather for the possible CO exposure until he gets here, and then room assignment on arrival.
I will put him on a high flow non-rebreather. Thank you.
Oh, 42.
Does the family know, like, the direction of heading from the residence?
And if the camera didn't pick him up.
Clear on.
I've got one.
622, we're all set out here. We don't need HVA. Not sure if the other half does.
Yeah, we'll take HVA over here.
Clear.
Go ahead.
For Lakeshore, we're all secure. We're actually like on Woodview and Lakeshore.
Clear would be in the truck.
Filling out the forms to get ping started when it turns back on.
There.
A-firm.
There.
David in the area.
Hi.
Division in Washington with David Edward 17169 on a white Dodge.
Clear. Clear. Another one at Delana.
What?
In the parking lot again for a female passed out, unresponsive, unknown breathing.
F calling.
Safer.
Okay, clear.
Central near for Ann Arbor City Station will respond to the medical at the Delanis 312 West Huron for a female unconscious. Central near for Ann Arbor City Station will respond on the medical Delanis shelter at 312 West Huron. Female in the parking lot is passed out. She is breathing. 9-1 further. Timeout 2023.
For welfare check.
Charlie 22 Greenhouse.
One call for the bus stop at Arborland for a white male in his 70s, but hanging out at the bus stop for the past couple days. They want him checked on.
Quick.
Mm. 2503 Getty. Car's out of town. His security cameras caught about 5 minutes ago. A drone flying next to his house. Wants it checked out. Apparently it's an ongoing issue.
Sir?
Apparently 21 you secure so far.
Safer.
Clear.
Clear. 563. And 563 is secure on lead. Suspicious. Get back. I'm good.
Clear.
Get her checked out for a strangulation.
Clear. And can we get an ETA for HVA?
Date for a subject with chest pain. Yeah, responded to 222 South State at the Starbucks, Cross of Liberty in Washington for a 35-year-old male having chest pain. He's going to be inside timeout 2028.
Good, John. Clear. 405 security. Four zero five.
5. You're working it out.
Clear.
Frank 75 complete.
$19. Good. Just for an update with HVA, we're going to be out in front of 2264. Well, did it.
687 traffic. Dawn in Panama.
Is that down in Panama?
Edward North, Tom, 0239.
Figure 22, your CFS is 36481. 36481.
A from on South State, but Tower 11 is already on scene.
Rescue's clear. Tower 11 from Rescue 11.
We're all set, rescue. Thank you.
Thank you, Tower.
EDP per previous history. Clear, break 763 for threat. 763. .264 HVA is unable to locate.
719. You have each page slowly work their way towards the entrance. I'm going to try to flag them down.
Clear. Dean Ridge, lot number 250. Tempest the caller, requesting in-person contact, reference an old co-worker whom he does not have a name for, has been possibly stalking and threatening her, and was maybe following her in a blue sedan about 15 minutes ago. Is no longer in the area, possibly EDP.
712, we're available.
Clear. You start south, got a possible road rage, Rossville and Bemis area. We're trying to direct Station 2 break. I disregard. Sounds like they pulled off and went their separate ways. Disregard.
Seven do we have for a CO alarm evacuating the home? Show responding 2038. Central Rescue 11 Engine 16 cancellation tones for Dewey F. Cancellation tones tower to handle 2038.
Rescue's clear and cancel.
The house near the driveway.
6.
Engine 16.
Have we been canceled, or are we still on the Dewey call?
You have been canceled off the Dewey call. Tower 11 cleared and is available to handle.
Okay, thank you. That's from the parking lot of Station 2. Canton just had the same thing occur at their station. And the subject fled the area of Michigan and Canton Center. Unknown direction. They had terminated. 2039. Clear.
Yeah, just gonna have HVA roll this way.
Offer 8124, priority 2 traffic. Going to be vomiting and headache. There's sudden onset abdominal pain as well, immediately followed by the vomiting. She has a history of migraine with aura, which she currently has right now. Vital signs are as follows. We have a heart rate of 93, sinus on the monitor. She's 99% on room air, 99% room air. Last pressure is 94/36, 94/36. Glucose is 148. We gave 4 milligrams of Zofran in fluids. We should be there about 10 minutes. GCS is 15.
Your arrival.
Fun.
6 King Nora, William 0, looks like 8. Right there. The same, just wanted to confirm. Thank you.
No problem.
Adam 2123 for medical.
Adam 21 East UL.
Adam 23.
343 South 5th off of William. Black male, dark colored clothing leaned up against the building. Unknown breathing status called in by dispatch.
Adam 234.
34, I'm a block away from that if you want to cancel on Adam unit.
Okay.
Central on the air, Ann Arbor City, Rescue 11 for a medical, 343 South 5th Avenue, the Ann Arbor Public Library, cross of William. For someone leaning against the building on the 5th Avenue side, unknown further, timeout 2049.
Three four three South 5th Ave. The patient is A-OK. Thank you.
For 34, I'll be complete. You cancel medical.
Okay.
I want to go back and just check our POEs.
Clear on that. 701 arrival.
Pulse ox of 94.94% room air. Blood pressure of 160 over 103, 160 over 103. Patient is A&O times 4 with a GCS of 15. We'll be at your facility in approximately 10 minutes. Do you require anything further?
Any more information at this time? Thank you for the report. This is Chelsea Moore-Claire.
27, clear, thank you.
Center from tower.
R11.
Yes, ma'am. Can you contact DT and have them respond to us here, please?
Reading.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat your traffic?
What's your CO reading?
0, but you're still required to come out here.
Okay, clear.
Go ahead.
And the pilot north, 750 Baker, made contact with Patrick there. His still report F-150 had a hole drilled in the gas tank.
Wait.
Hi.
What, 0.211 in the screen, please?
2055.
Go ahead, sir.
University Hospital 3819 JCA. We're about to facility a 7-year-old female patient. She's a transfer from Henry Ford Allegiance ER in Jackson. She fell off a ladder about 6 feet, striking the back of her head, and she was diagnosed with fractures to the back of her head. She's resting comfortably, been really sleepy most of the way. 113/69, heart rate of 89, respiratory rate of 22, room air O2 set at 98%. We'll be there in about 15 minutes.
Just verifying, you said 707 female?
That is affirmative. We're going to the Mott ER.
That's a good copy. I will pass the report on to them.
Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it.
of Churners, Edward Paul Boy, 6402. It's going to be a red Chevy.
Five four five. Good evening. I'll be in service until 07. What's that?
Good evening.
Okay, yeah, I'll see how that goes and keep an eye on the gym.
It's 463.
Good evening, on duty with Prep 238, Vehicle 146. Have a good shift.
Go ahead, sir.
Is Talon also running slow for you as well?
SOS is taking about 5 minutes to return.
Clear, thank you.
You're welcome. Clear.
Cherry Hill. David Boy, Adam, 526. Seven oh one 60.
Renee.
749 secure, thank you.
David 22, you have traffic?
David 22, negative.
Go ahead.
Going complete.
Yeah. Twenty-one station.
22 Main and Stadium.
I have seen in the area 2670 Sequoia Parkway for an elderly female wearing a purple sweater and a dark skirt walk around the area. Seems confused. Once you're checked out.
Baker 22 clear.
You all still secure?
Well, since we're secure, you can go ahead and cancel HVA and appearance and transport on their own.
Onto Jet Road.
Male.
Third point 105.
Go ahead.
Can you show me out at the Orchard Grove Trailer Park Unit number 2 for follow-up? I'll be secure.
Okay.
Callers at least outside of a Black Rat 4 in the parking lot at YPD. Larceny of a cell phone, occurred at 206 West Michigan.
You cancel, I see now.
Right.
Can you meet me over at Maynard office, please?
Hey, bro.
He's now back in the driveway. It's just being loud. Caller would like contact. Our caller's at 8628, 8628 Heather. Driver name is Andrea.
Wait.
Clear.
I'm three, you still secure?
Hey, for me, show me complete.
Clear.
Bird.
712.
7-1.
Callers at 1132 Wood Glen. Heard about 10 shots coming from Nash area. Getting a couple calls on it. 1002 Nash. Heard 15 shots. One of our callers assumes it's coming from 1115 Nash just because there have been issues there in the past, but cannot confirm if that's where it is happening.
Three 84.
384.
Can you pull me a number for extra patrol 324 Maynard? And can you put I, Adam 22, Adam 21, 23, and Charles 21 on it, please?
Clear.
Do it.
It is 36492, 36,492.
Joe, HVA Alpha 8126, priority 1.
Clear last. Show me headed to 354 English Oak. For follow-up.
Clear.
Nine 3-year-old female. Coming in for some altered mental status of unknown onset. She was apparently found in her wheelchair this evening by staff, complaining that she was not able to move her head or her right arm. She is normally alert, fully oriented, kind of takes care of herself at the facility. She's ANO1 for us at the moment. She's pretty much only able to tell us her name. She is weak throughout. Stroke screen has been... Initially, she did have some right-sided arm drift that seems to no longer be present in my last reassessment. Does not have any facial droop. Vitals, I got heart rate in the 70s, sinus on the monitor, just right bundle branch block, doesn't look like there's any ST changes. Currently 99% on her baseline 2 liters, which she was not on when we arrived. She was totally disconnected. Pressure of 152 over 59, 152 over 59. For a current GCS, I would say 13. I have no information whatsoever on her meds or history. Staff refused to provide us with anything, basically just saying the hospital would have it. We're coming from pretty close by at this point. We'll be there in less than 5 if you require nothing further.
Did you say that it was unknown onset?
Correct. Staff said they just found her in her wheelchair like this, and they don't know the last time they saw her. They had no further information.
Good. Right after further, St. Joe's clear.
26 there.
There's no one in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Seven oh seven.
They're all set in the Willow. I'll handle that alarm on our way back to Brancosby.
So showing out James L. Hart.
We'll be out at 983 DeSoto.
983 DeSoto.
in Harris area with 687, no number, detail only.
Clear.
Clear.
They're out at 983 DeSoto.
All right. Neighbor just came up to me and said it was probably happening in the backyard of 1115 Nash. Just FYI.
We're clear. We're gonna be out with a juvenile that lives that address.
Clear. You left jail?
Right now.
All right.
It's taking about 5 minutes or more to return.
Thank you.
Welcome.
It's 729 Moss, 729 Moss. Brandon Sakaler be waiting outside. He wasn't very cooperative. Say there's a male and female yelling, having an argument with his girl, but doesn't know his girl's name. Be standing outside waiting for contact. Units in the Willow Security, TFS. Stand by. Units on Nash Security. Sure. 701, 712 Security.
We're secure.
Clear. Seven 557.
Gonna make the station. You can send me that intimidation. I'll deal with it.
Thank you.
Figure 22, go ahead.
21, go ahead.
Paleo 347 South Main for a black male with dreadlocks, white t-shirt with cut off sleeves. Third pants is on the roof of the building.
Figure 22 is clear.
21 clear.
Clear. 16 operator, please.
Clear.
Clear secure.
707 to motor 5. Can you drop down these two?
From Grove for a silver stand. Michigan tag, David Nora, Adam Lincoln 66 driving KS app. Sunny would maintain a lane, which is clear. 2126.
72 motor 5, are you available for TX?
Sure. $67.15. $405, $411 security.
Here.
Clear. Our caller should be coming up to you here shortly if she hasn't already.
Yeah, she just arrived. We got another neighbor that stopped and they're calling the. Apparently, she's deceased for 2 weeks. So we got the son of the owner coming.
Clear.
Parker and Jackson coming northbound just north of for a car smoking.
7-1 clear.
Chelsea Fire and Dexter Fire for a vehicle fire in the area of Parker and Jackson.
768 complete back on foot patrol.
In the cab of a silver SUV, no flames visible, timeout 2129.
Figure 22, we're secure. You can cancel the other unit.
Figure 20, disregard.
Claire, I'm on the roof deck.
Great. Continuing, 9394 MacArthur, 9394 MacArthur. Sounds like some juveniles were throwing something at our caller's window. It's an ongoing issue. No script. Got it. 411.
Both units complete.
Clear.
773.
773.
You can most likely cancel fire. It's just overheated.
Clear on it. Possible bug bite. He is having trouble breathing. Timeout 2132. Hey, firm.
Ones are out.
Engine 51, engine 61. PD just got on scene and stated it's an overheated engine. Your discretion if you want to continue.
No. TX is in the screen. Clear.
Fine. Could you repeat your last traffic?
Per PD on scene, it is just an overheated engine. Your guys' discretion if you'd like to continue.
You can show all Chelsea next units in service.
All units in service returning 2133.
Yeah.
Where you're at. These guys don't want us on their property anymore.
Around you and the other.
Clear.
I have a medical in the area. Do you want to go or do you want me to tone rescue?
We'll be en route. No tones needed. We'll advise if we need them.
Four to 1629 South Main Street. Cross of Brown. First subject passed out in a silver Impala.
For the notes, I took a SA at 11:15 Nash about a week ago. Suspects went possibly into 980 or 990 Nash, and everyone was uncooperative on scene, but just for FYI.
Referencing the previous incident, not today, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Respond on a medical. It's going to be the on-ramp. Check out the off-ramp from southbound 23 to West Michigan Ave for chest pain.
Follow up, please. We're going to be heading to 3423 Carpenter Road, lot 79. Yes, please.
Clear.
Priority through traffic with a 70-year-old blood pressure 103/50, starting at 94% room air, heart rate of 66. Temperature was 98.4. She's ANO4, GCS 15, walkie-talkie. We don't require anything further. I think you in triage in about 7.
Sounds good. See you there. St. Joe's clear.
29 clear, thanks. Select complete, cat update.
Clear.
Five crew, one patient. 120 fuel item over town lot. Dispatch number of 912283. Oh, Roger. Oh, 13283.
Seven 6-3 complete.
Ladder 10-3.
10-3, go ahead.
You guys can go on service. They're on the exit ramp, not on the freeway.
All right, ladder 10-3 in service.
A141.
Arrival.
It's big.
You run this ops number for me. That's like Sam 324-461-549-719.
Can I run a name file check?
Four.
Go ahead with your traffic.
Okay, gonna run a file check. Last is Baggett, B as in boy, A GG as in George, ET, first William, middle Perry, P as in Paul, ERRY. Male, 519 to 75. Ops code, when you have a moment.
We can go ahead and try it. Just so you know, SOS is very slow right now.
Clear. Should come back to a Benjamin Klein. The number is 630-17361. 630-17361.
Clear. And M. Klein, 113 Paris Drive, Williston, Vermont. Expires 12/11 of 22.
Clear. What's his date of birth? Clear, ma'am. Thank you. Going back up the left.
You're welcome.
Charlie 23 to stop. Washington and 4th.
Go ahead.
Edward George Union 8172.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
If I can't catch the last numeric of that op, if you could repeat it.
Yep. S like Sam. 324-461-549-719.
Like there's someone trying the door in or standing out front.
Are they wearing all blue by chance?
Blue shirt, black shorts.
That's probably our key holder. I'll show you out.
You're right.
208.
I have the Toyota Prius that we were referencing earlier at 330 Chittister. If you can let 626 know we're out in front of Chittister.
622.
Unoccupied. Edward Paul Victor 6057.
Yeah, I'm clear. I'll be there as soon as I get off the phone with Chelsea.
Do you want me to go ahead and start a hook this way?
Nah, just stand by.
Good.
Roller. I'm just need checking the store for him.
Okay, Claire. The other unit should be there any moment. If you want to hold on a second.
There, he said he's had about 3 false alarms this week, so probably not legit.
Okay, very good.
Appreciate you. You can show us complete. Bye.
East side check.
Copy that.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Secure.
Engine 6-1.
Complete in service.
First complete in service 2151.
Yeah.
So want the other 2 units there with you also?
Right now.
Okay, clear.
Those is forward secure.
Clear, secure. 5690 can probably cancel. There. I've got a suicide line grant. You can copy. 2500 Grant Drive, 2500 Grant. Across the Washington Central, the group home there. Sarah's the caller. She's upset, crying on the phone with the call taker, having thoughts of suicide by jumping off a bridge. She's currently secured in her room, has not attempted anything tonight. Staff is with the caller. Voluntary to U of M, each phase and off stage.
$59.
David, Sam, Queen, 2259, correct.
Okay, it came back on a 2009 Malibu. I was looking for a silver Impala, but it does come back clear lien registered to a Damian Hubbard off of Walnut Street out of Benton Harbor. That expired in 10 of 2018.
Clear, stand by.
You can send me that suicidal line up there.
Okay, thanks.
Good night.
Good.
We'd be out 622 over in Finister.
Clear. 712, you still secure in the Willow?
We're secure.
Clear. You still on Nash?
We're going to be on Tyler and Nash right now.
Clear Tyler and Nash.
She is NOA times 4, has a GCS of 15. Pain in her lower back is constant and is incremented with moving. This is obvious due to the condition she is going through. Heart rate has been between 70 and 150 from time to time. She has a history of AFib, which is her normal, and the monitor just shows AFib. 99% at room air. 148 over 80, 148 over 80 is the last blood pressure. Other than transport, we haven't provided anything. 12 minutes is the ETA. Do you require any further?
St. Joe, this is HVA 8128. How do you copy? St. Joe's, this is HVA 8128. We are about 10 minutes out with a 51-year-old female. Chief complaint today is sudden onset of nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, as well as chest tightness. She is ANO times 4, GCS 15, heart rate is currently 110, sinus on the monitor, 12 lead was negative, setting 100% on room air. Most recent blood pressure is 144 over 90, 144 over 90 on IV access medications now, either in about 10 if you require anything further. On arrival.
$211 will be out onto the street.
Right, bring 752-511 commercial him. That's why you can disregard. Okay. Clear.
Okay, complete, thank you.
569, we're secure for HVA when they're arrival.
Very good.
Okay.
Central Engine 10-2 stage for Grant.
Engine 10-2 per PD, your scene is secure. We are working on scrambling a unit out of the ER for you.
Engine 10-2 copies.
Frank 75 point up.
Clear.
Central on the air, Pittsfield Fire Station 3 for a medical in Station 2's area, 4100 Carpenter Road at the Cinemark for a fainting.
Is negative.
All right. Were they able to make contact with anybody?
Negative.
All right. Thanks.
Seven 19, switching lean.
Clear.
It's there.
Could you send over the PPO or conditional bond Station 2?
Head.
Charles 200-589-792-625. Should return to a Matthew Thomas Cook, 810 of 96.
I ran him earlier, so I already have that. SOS is taking about 5 minutes to return, but I have it, so I'll fax it over to 2.
Perfect, thank you. Driving back up to East.
Here.
Traffic Harrison Barrington.
763 Harrison Barrington, go ahead.
Edward Sam 1237.
687, I'll be with him.
Clear 687.
Clear.
Clear.
712, same.
Clear. 712, copy, family travel on Holmes.
Go ahead.
2580 Holmes, lot number 67. Jasmine's the caller, trouble with her cousin, Benjamin McFadden, 31-year-old male. Took her purse, refusing to return it. No assaults, but caller did state it could get that way. There are no weapons. Caller thinks that Benjamin's been under the influence and also had broke her phone. Both parties are separated. S1 inside and caller be standing by outside. 701, you copy one on International. 2721, number 1606, B as in boy. For barking dogs, ongoing issue. Caller would like contact at 2741, number 1721C. Her name's Margaret.
Patient is currently ANO times 4, denies any other complaints. We have a current blood pressure of 160 over 89, 160 over 89, 98%. He's on 4 liters of oxygen and baseline. We have a heart rate of 101. We have an ETA of about 7 minutes. Do you have anything further?
Nothing further. See you in triage.
Thank you. 81 Charlie 12 6.
C-122 en route to your facility with priority 3 traffic with a 62-year-old male chief complaint of rib pain. Patient stated that he wrecked his bike last Sunday, got assessed. It was diagnosed that his ribs were bruised, but he's stating that he can no longer take the pain. Patient is also stating that he has pain and itching from bug bites, confirmed that the patient does have bed bugs in the home. EMS took appropriate PPE measures. Vitals are as follows. Heart rate of 77, SpO2 95%, blood pressure of 111 over 72, patient's ANO times 4 with a GCS of 15. We are about 10 minutes out from your facility. Do you require anything further?
Nothing further.
22 clear?
Clear. Units on Chittister Security.
Secure, thank you.
Clear. Units at Chittister Place Security.
We're good.
Clear.
ETA, HVA.
Find out.
Counting God.
Yep, they have a ETA.
I'm so sorry. For which call?
Grant Drive, Pittsfield.
My bad. There's from St. Joe's. They should be almost there. Less than a minute.
Very good, thanks.
Adrian Drive off of Maple made contact with Ivy there, advising there's a rotting smoke coming from either inside or outside her apartment. Want to check it out.
$405.
405, go ahead.
I'm going to be out of the car over on East. I'll switch over.
Priority 3, how do you copy? Evening, St. Joe. This is Alpha 8124. We're currently in Rochester facility with a 90-year-old female who's coming in today for a fall. Patient did not lose consciousness. Patient tripped and fell this evening. She did not lose consciousness at all. She denies hitting head. Does have a slight pain to the right lower flank on her back at this time. Patient is in C-collar per protocol. But patient is ANO4, GCS 15, and vitals are all stable and are as follows. Heart rate is 66, SpO2 is 95% on room air, 95%, and blood pressure is 124 over 56, 124 over 56 for blood pressure, and blood glucose is 123, 123. Our ETA is approximately 5 minutes out. Do you require anything further at this time?
Thank you, 8124 St. Joe's requires nothing further. We'll see you upon arrival, and St. Joe's is clear.
Thank you, St. Joe's, 8124 clear. We'll see you upon arrival.
Country Club Command.
Rescue 12-1, show your arrival, 2216, Country Club Command.
Gonna hold Livingston for a little bit.
405, I just got a message from Livingston. They wanted to meet at Sunoco off of 23 and Territorial.
They'd actually drive past where I'm at. So normally we do with Livingston parking garage. They're at 9023, just FYI. I would have to go 3 miles south of where I'm at to meet with them, if that makes sense. But it looks like she's going to postpone, so we'll put it on hold for a second. Do a traffic stop to a warrant arrest. We're going to move it down to Main and East Shore, and she's going to postpone here. Hopefully.
768 traffic, Ridge and Scarlet Oak.
768 Ridge and Scarlet Oak, go ahead.
Lincoln David, 89646.
Clear.
Off of West Point. One caller advising that someone loudly knocked on their door. They don't have any other information. They don't want any contact. Clear.
David 21. You can assign me to that 324 Maynard extra patrol number, please.
Okay.
looks like from prior calls, she's going to be EDP.
Bay firm. Not study out there. 11-12 security. We're secure. Clear.
Chief's complaint today is going to be she began hearing voices about 3 hours ago telling her to kill herself. Patient does have a history of schizophrenia, been compliant with medication. She's coming in voluntarily, has been calm and cooperative with us, and vitals are all stable. AO4, GCS 15. If you don't require anything further, we'll be there in about 8.
Nothing further. We'll see you straight in VES.
Awesome, thank you.
At this time, and we did speak to staff, and they're requesting PD.
Sure.
All right, just got it. And I'll flip over with you when I get my car.
Clear, sounds good. I'll send a message to send court information.
John, the air with the BL on the area 3522 Prestwick Court, 3522 Prestwick off of McGregor, Ann Arbor. For a small white sedan and another unknown vehicle are still rolling through neighborhoods, flashing high beams at people walking in the area. One call, no contact, much clear 2224. There, so just one call.
323 arrival.
Clear. Clear.
Before any other fire units, in your unit 33, where are they at?
Right now, and I copy the priority for at 2225.
So thank you. We're in the doors and to the right.
.34.
Can you close out 324 Maynard? And can you pull me a quick number for 310 Maynard?
Hey, from you want me to put you all on it?
If you could just put me on it.
Clear.
I wasn't ready for that. 517, go ahead.
548-1000, and she's to appear before the presiding judge within 10 days.
And the screen is all at 53 District Court.
It's going to be the 53rd District Court at 204 South Highlander Way in Howell.
Free traffic, Jackson to Chestnut.
Go ahead.
Boy X-ray Nora 110 on a blue Chrysler minivan.
Clear, Jackson Chestnut.
South Wagner Tangerine, David Edward Union 123. Going to be a black Ford Edge SUV.
Clear, Wagner and Tangerine. One call.
Washington, southbound 23. Pedro Mary Charles, 8573. Red, Pontiac.
Washington 23.
Joe St. Joe's. St. Joseph, HB 8156 Bravo, coming in with a priority 3. 95-year-old female with a chief complaint of infected wounds in her right armpit. Coming in from Chelsea ER. 803. Outside of vitals is as follows. Blood pressure is 145/61. That's 145/61. Heart rate is 78. That's 78. Respirations are 16 on room air. That's 16. SpO2 is 100% on room air. That's 100. Pain is 1 out of 10. Temperature is 97.2. That's 97.2. GCS is 14.14. Glucose is 126. That's 126.
She is able to sit in a wheelchair. If you don't have any further questions, we'll see you in about 8 minutes.
Clear.
David, do you want to show me how to Rick as well?
Clear.
Wait.
Clear.
Center coming close to me.
Go ahead, command.
Terminated. All Ann Arbor Township units in service.
Clear command terminated. All Ann Arbor Township units in service. 2233.
Will advise.
Clear. 5619, cancel.
Yeah, give me a second.
Clark and Midway. So 63 Clark and Midway, good.
Edward King Young, 7764.
We'll be out on foot.
Clear.
And I'm doing same traffic.
Clear.
Been in talks at Forest and Southview.
Clear.
Wait. The Target 2-party store. It's a red Chevy Blazer and a black F-150.
Yeah, 622 is going to stay here at Genesis. Where's that? I can take that crash.
It's at Hewitt and Congress.
I'm in route.
Clear, thanks. 7-1, you can cancel. 7-1 clear.
Metro on the air with the BOL in Plain Township, Michigan in case. Last team westbound for a red sedan driving hands up over the road. That's clear 2238. David 22 security. Clear.
Clear.
And I'm 21, you still scared? Is it South Forest, Southview?
He's secure. He just walked by me.
Thank you.
Okay.
Seven oh one, copy of Vagrant. Get the Planet Fitness, 2748 Washtenaw. A black female, red hat, blue shirt, black shorts, asking for money in the parking lot. They want moved along. Clear.
I'll send it through down in a township off of Torrey. Just wants contact via TX. Let me know if you need anything else.
Clear.
Bigger total attachment to Rick's.
Clear.
Right there.
Go ahead, sir.
Let me clear. She tries to call in about her car. You can refer her to me.
Certainly.
Is there a YPD? Will be complete.
Clear YPD, please.
Reference the 324 911 call. That's the Maynard structure from the line. If security just strolled through there. Thank you.
Bravo.
Five six nine.
563. 3893 Merritt. 3893 Merritt Road, across the Wildwood and Carpenter. A third-party caller states that a caregiver was leaving the location, noticed a dark SUV that's parked just to the east of that address. The driver was hunched over his steering wheel, kind of laying low. Also could notice an odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle as well.
Order 5 arrival.
Arrival. Break. Frank 75 or caller B coming down to let you in.
Clear, thank you.
768, 763 security.
We're all secure, thank you.
712 complete.
3 copies suspicious.
Well,
Area 637 Green Lawn, 637 Green Lawn between Ecorse and Tyler. The Gold Ford Fusion with front end damage has been circling the block for the last week. Now it's parked in front of that location. Caller advised that the home at the end of the block was recently involved in a drive-by. The driver was described as a white male in his 40s. Believes that the subjects that live at this address are known to carry 121s. They suggest approaching from Woodlawn.
clear.
Digital.
UTO, GOA.
Shake, complete.
Two eight to 118, you all set?
1605, 91-year-old male, COVID positive, has fallen twice today. Timeout 2247.
Starlink, 712 arrival. Arrival. Rescue 6, I'm responding.
Rescue 61, show you responding. 200 Silver Maples Drive, apartment 2305, 91-year-old male, for a fall, COVID positive, show you responding. 2249.
Negative, accidental. $120.
Yeah, okay, man.
Are we going to be needing to block Michigan Avenue and Henry Street for closing for the night?
I'd probably say, yeah. It looks like a bigger crowd than last night, but it shouldn't be too difficult. If you want to head up here in about 5.
All right. 5 minutes and I'll be there, sir.
There, we can do the same points as last time. I'll take South and Henry, and you can take South and 12.
Roger that.
1524 Central. Myself and 1512 are out of service. Have a great night.
Good night.
On a Ford Escape out of Van Buren. We show myself and David 2-1 on a liquor inspection at 1204 South University. Clear.
Adam 2-1.
Go ahead.
Myself and Charlie 2-1 will be on a liquor inspection at the garage bar. You can clear us off what else we were on.
Clear.
I will be off duty. Have a good rest of your shift.
Okay. Clear.
Closer to arrival.
St. Joanne Arbor, this is Alpha 8101. How do you copy?
Pickup trucks. Didn't get the color.
We're allowed with a van. I'll check on this and then proceed up to the next.
Good arrival. Arrival.
Pressure is 97 over 50. Blood sugar is 26. EKG is unremarkable. Strip screen is negative. She does have IV access and is receiving fluids right now. Blood sugar is 226. Clear.
Silver van, right shoulder, unoccupied, just west of South Church.
Westbound 94 from Kalmbach. Impala, unable to maintain a lane, speeding, aired at 2258.
No return on that? Correct. Other one when you're ready? Sure, go ahead. All right, King 262-400-0747. You can show us complete on that one. Can you put Austin M23 on another one at Good Time Charlie?
S1 is a white female, 45 years of age. S2 is a white female, 30 years of age. And S3 is a white male, 35 years of age. No weapons seen. However, they are threatening violence and to shoot somebody if they don't open the door.
569 Lane, can you copy that? SGO number on 121? Should be a Ruger 9mm.
Yes.
749, go ahead.
7480 West Ellsworth, 7480 West Ellsworth. Child was present when mom and neighbor got into an argument. Neighbor had a weapon at that point. Joel's 18 minutes out in a blue Silverado to check on the child.
749 clear from the village.
David 22 security. There.
Nora William, Tom 00, Gray, Grand Cherokee.
Five 569, he's coming back. Clear lean and valid ops off of Denton.
On the kitchen windows and yelling at the caller just a few minutes ago. We still have the caller on the line. Clerk. Safer. Five Frank 75. Be advised it's the caller that has the 121. We have advised her to put it away when you go arrival.
Seven 6 8 ETA on Bruce, please. Seven 6 8 disregard, they're pulling up.
Clear, thank you.
Let's see. Check a file just to make sure it's legit. Go. Last of Eager, Mary, Edward, Adam, George, Henry, Edward, Robert. First of Michaela, Mary, Ida, King, Adam, Yellow, Lincoln, Adam. Middle of Angela, Adam, Nora, George, Edward, Lincoln, Adam. Appears to be a white female, 812 of 01. Ready for 384. Oh, you can't, so you got me the real ID. Never mind. Okay. Oh.
1128 Huron River Drive, 1128 Huron River Drive, cross of Central Stores Drive. Loud music. Caller no contact is coming from the second floor.
11 copy.
Correction. Last name is going to be Henry, Edward, Nora, George, Young. First, Janae, John, Edward, Adam, Nora, Edward. Middle, Marie, Mary, Adam, Robert, Ida, Edward. DOB 100770.
Ready for on lean. Is SOS still running slow? It's running very slow.
Go again.
Okay, that first subject is Clear Lean, Valid Apps, 475 North Maple, flat 75.
Copy. Second is going to be a Henson, Henry, Ida, Nora, Sam, Ocean, Nora. First is Eric, Edward, Robert, Ida, King. It's going to be a junior. Birthday is 9/20/01.
Northbound, just south of Parker.
Junior 9/20/2001, clear and valid ops to 31 Ridgeway, Saline.
Good copy. Last is going to be a Yezbek, Young Edward Zebra, Boy Adam Charles King. First, Jennifer, John Edward, Nora, Ida, Frank, Edward, Robert. Middle is Rose, Robert, Ocean, Sam, Edward. DOB is going to be 4/28/76.
Off of 8877 Macon Road, Saline.
Good copy. If you could do me a favor and throw all those in the notes for me.
Yep.
E5 on room air. He's 98% on 8 liters. Pressure's 184/104. Glucose is 110. Temp's 99.4. If you need nothing further, we'll see you shortly.
Can you repeat the oxygen level on supplemental, please?
98. 98 on 8 liters. Respiratory rate's 18 a minute.
Copy that, 8141. See you soon.
In reference to 2979 Roundtree Boulevard. She's getting threats from her ex-boyfriend and his girlfriend.
$118 for 120. Go ahead.
I can give it about another minute or so and clear out of here. It looks like they're managing it themselves.
And just because of traffic on Michigan Avenue, I'm going to stay here and block a little longer.
Saline, no record out of Illinois. Might be an Illinois issue more than anything, though, at this moment.
Adam 23, just to confirm, you said it came back no record?
Correct. Snap and driver's license number.
Yeah, I can give you the driver's license number.
Any success with them, so maybe enlist issue.
Clear.
118. I'll be clearing that detail back at the station to finish paper.
Here, I'll put you on report right now.
20, I'll be clear as well.
You run one by name for me, please. Absolutely. Last is Katali. First of Joyce, Joys. Middle is Prapti. 919 of 99 out of Michigan. He's coming back clear and valid operator out of Niles, Michigan. One copy, thanks.
Go ahead.
Can you put myself, David 21 and Adam 23 on a code violation at Good Time Charlie? Clear.
Charlie 23, come out with a zebra.
Clear.
And 14 Hunter Ave, 1114 Hunter Ave, cross of Laurel Ave. You're going to meet with a Tina Casto. Stated that she was sleeping. Her husband just got home and discovered that a window on the house was busted open. Our caller didn't hear or see anything. The husband is now checking the rest of the house.
Clear. 411, complete.
Clear.
Also, before you can clear up both the noise complaints and Augusta.
Clear, can you copy disorderly?
Good.
Nine 9830 Curry, 9830 Curry, Salem Township. First was an open dropped line, female saying to get away from me. Male was yelling as well. We spoke to the male, advised his wife is intox, woke him up, started yelling at him, and the female is refusing to go back to bed, leave him alone.
Yeah, I got one male in custody. I'm out to the county.
Next one in custody, 2325.
Good.
In the area of eastbound Ford Road in Plymouth, eastbound M153 and Plymouth Road. Caller is stating that there's a black large sedan or SUV on the side of the road. Looks like it may have been tagged already with the door handle. They'd like it checked out. He said it would be right by the first light off the highway.
Clear.
Medical alarm. Patient fell out of bed, unknown if injured. Timeout 2326.
Oh, 62.
Good.
Can you check on that ETA for the hug, please?
Female son on the line advising that mom and dad are arguing. There's a 22 long rifle in the garage. It's not been taken out, and both parties have been drinking.
Yeah, how old the child is? Got it.
Five four five complete. There.
Traffic on the way.
Go ahead.
Prospect Cherry Hill for Nora Stam, boy 80.
Prospect and Cherry Hill.
$2,000, white male.
Say the next.
Can you pull us number for 1214 South University? The open in text.
Street or in the subdivision nearby. Clear 2335.
Central Rescue 6-1.
Rescue 6-1.
You know that the key fob is on top of the receiver in the lobby.
Affirm.
749 secure.
Clear.
Red in color.
Secure.
Clear. Clear arrival.
Adam 22 will be complete.
Complete.
Adam 21 complete.
Clear. First ball. Apartment 216. Sylvia 401 West Oakbrook Drive for a 98-year-old male. Cell unknown on injuries called in by the alarm company. Timeout 2341.
Yeah.
I'm holding a disorderly on Merrill Street, a suspicious on Dakota, and then an assist citizen out on International.
701, I'm available.
If you'll go assist the citizen at 2651 International, 2651 International. He's in apartment 1403A is an apple. You're going to meet with John. He needs help resetting his phone. He is our gentleman that is blind and in a wheelchair.
Four 411's northbound, just south of Parker.
Go ahead.
Sam Edward Nora, David Lincoln, Ida King.
Seven 12. You can change this over to an assist citizen, and we'll be complete. You can send the next.
One. 2025 Merle Street, across of Congress. There is a Sarah Riggs there stating that there was an unknown subject beating on her door. S1 is a Jay Rogers, who is a former friend. stated that he was there to pick up a check. Those two have been arguing back and forth, and now the caller is threatening to burn S1's check.
712 clear.
Franklin complete.
Stop shows the area lady van.
$21 complete. Clear.
Late 23. I'll take numbers for UIP. Washington and Maine.
Clear.
Secure.
411 secure, thank you. Break. 701, I have 2 other calls holding, but I need it back for you, and I don't have one yet.
I'm clear.
Two one, thanks.
Keisha, I'm at the station on detail.
Clear. For Baker 22, S1's going to be a Dylan, white male, 20s to 30s. Callers advising that nobody should need medical, no weapons. Subject hitting the walls now. Baker 22 is clear.
Good.
2731 International, 2731 International. Caller's name is Margaret. Said something about possible drug issues going on from inside and outside the 3rd floor of this building, rambling about a dog barking, wants contact in person.
701, I'm clear. I was out with Margaret earlier tonight.
Clear.
It's the area they was in, near the bridge.
Copy.
Adam 22.
Go ahead.
Can I get a code for violation as keep?
Okay. Charles 22 arrival. Arrival. $22 million third Delana.
34, we're secure at Delana.
Okay. Also, Red Leaf, it's a loud party. There is a premise flag in the screen for a Stacy Lee Meyer. The subject is involved in 3500 activity. Not sure if this still is applicable or not. It is from 2017.
I'm 5, we're both in the area.
Clear.
69.
569.
I'll be complete. Get off the station 1 o'clock.
Central on the air, Ann Arbor City for Rescue 11, onto a medical 640 Oxford Road for a call.
Five 545 to the front car. It's going to be 2365.
Well, 640 Oxford Road, cross of hill. This will be at Alpha Sigma Pi Fraternity House. For a female who fell and hit her head. She is awake and breathing, unknown further. Timeout 2352.
Thirty dispatch. Of course, the sliding door to SC is not secure.
Copy. Copy. And did you want me to put CFS in about the skateboarders?
Affirmative.
Copy. And you said you went by the GM bridge that you saw him first?
Affirmative. Yeah, like across from the GM bridge. Yeah, and they went out towards Clark.
So I'm going to go in SC and secure this door.
Old. He just called back, threatening to assault the female. He'll do what it takes to protect himself. Police don't show up. He's been advised to stay separated.
Show me bigger 2-1 out with 2 at Rick's.
Last name is Cristobal. First of Gonzalo, Gonzalo. Middle is Sanz. Scratch that. That last name's going to be hyphenated. It's going to be Sanz hyphen Cristobal. Date of birth is 4/1/01.
Five security.
We're security. You can show it's complete.
Clear.
Seven 773's out of service. Have a good night.
Good night.
You as well.
687 763 out of service. Have a good day.
Thank you. You as well.
768 traffic, Prospect Cherry Hill.
Prospect and Cherry Hill.
Route 1881. Okay, I've got it now. It's going to be clear and valid operator out of Novi.
David, I'm clear on that. What's his date of birth?
4/1/2001.
2-1 copies, thanks.
21, you can go with your file.
Mary, Adam, Robert, X-ray. First of Evan, common spelling. Middle of John, common spelling. A white male. DOB should be 0706 of 2000.
7480 Ellsworth is ready to answer your questions. Didn't believe you were officer at first.
Interesting. All right. I'll go back there if I need to. If not, I won't. Thank you.
Oxford. Okay. Press CFS out here. For your liquor inspection, it is 36526 36526.
Good night.
Good. Three 36519. There. Show us both in the area. Clear.
9, CPS is still with me here near the address.
Central on the Air, Ann Arbor Township Fire for a medical at All Seasons Retirement, 4600 All Seasons Circle, apartment 136 for a 79-year-old male. Conscious, not alert. He is now confused. Was just released from the hospital. Timeout midnight 04. Street, 1063 Lori Street, across of Tyler Road. Caller is saying that his ex, Tia Johnson, hit him. S1 is in a red Fusion in front of the address with 2 other people. No weapons. Decline medical.
Sure.
768 traffic, Prospect, Cherry Hill.
68 Prospect in Cherry Hill.
David Edward Boy, 418.
545, be out the vehicle on Hansman Drive. David Lincoln Mary, 0308. Thank you.
There.
Seven 749, you can show myself and CPS at the address again.
Zebra 21. Show us complete. Okay. One Dakota Ave, cross of Russell Street. Caller stating that there's a dark colored GM sedan 4-door parked in front of their house and it's unoccupied. I did put the plate and the owner information in the screen for you.
Clear.
You complete. Baker 22.
We'll have one male on board en route to UMPS. Break.
Clear date after midnight.
We're secure. However, could you have security meet us outside?
Arrival.
Rescue 12-2, show your arrival, midnight 09.
Nine three three zero.
Batch.
Clear.
Clear, Lori.
Clear. Back.
We're both going arrival.
Seven ten, 712, copy FA.
712.
10 good.
2580 Holmes Road, 2580 Holmes Road, lot 35. Caller's sister has a knife and is trying to fight with the caller's dad. S1 is a Rochelle Robinson, biracial 13-year-old, wearing a black shirt and black shorts, no guns in the home. As of right now, S1 still has the knife.
Clear. Turn around.
So, clear, thank you. 545 security.
Secure, I'll be complete.
Clear. From an address on International.
Alright. Flight out there.
Reporting for you, it's 2831 International. 2831 International.
Two June complete.
Something for 9 secure, thank you.
Thanks.
712, we're secure, you can lift it.
Units on Holmes Road are secure. Emergency traffic lifted. Resume normal traffic. There.
Big Bay traffic, Concord and Clark.
Clark.
Edward Queen Adam 2233.
710 we're out.
Clear. Clear. Well, just so you know you're on 2.
710 complete.
I have you head start towards 2831 International for shots heard.
Where? There's one caller.
Just one call so far. Clear. $214 for noise complaint.
211.
1932 Washtenaw Ave. Unit 15. There's a loud party going on outside on the west side of the building.
211 copies.
Complete.
There.
That's Health and Fitness Center is clear.
Copy. Go ahead.
Just for an update, we'll be in ER room 45.
Clear. ER room 45.
Call Ann Arbor Township Unit Service return.
Units in service returning midnight 23.
Need 5 seconds here. David, you can go ahead. Last of Ross, R-O-S-S. First of Daniel, D-A-N-I-E-L. Middle of Eduardo, E-D-U-A-R-D-O. 122 of 02. He's saying he got a MIP ticket from us before about 2 years ago. Is there a way you can look at that just to see if he's got that prior conviction? The new SOS stuff that someone can look up without running a full CCH. No problem. He's coming back clear lean, not licensed, off South Forest, Ann Arbor. Okay.
Citizen assist. TV, go ahead. 3265 Boardwalk, 3265 Boardwalk at the extended stay. Caller and your party are trying to check in. There's nobody working the front desk. Can't get checked into the room. We're requesting a welfare check of the location, see where the staff member is and why the building's unattended. Caller also wants a case number and wants it documented for her claim with corporate. Clear?
1264 clear last.
Clear.
Don and Clark.
768 was at Dawn and Clark.
From Edward John Edwards, 3537.
There.
Certificate.
Thank you. Yeah,
Clear. HVA 8124, Friday 1 traffic.
8124, go ahead.
And the inbound to your facility emergence, we have a 7979 male. Chief complaint today is going to be hypotension. He was discharged from your facility less than an hour ago when wife brought him home. Sounds like he kind of had a stumble, guided fall to the ground, negative head trauma. We got there, he was sitting on the couch. He was very poor primary impression. Initial pressure was 62/36, 62/36. We got some fluids running right now. We got up to 74/59. He's denying any pain, has profound weakness, obviously. Other vital signs look okay. Heart rate is 75/75. Probably is unremarkable. Having trouble getting a good waveform on the SpO2, but it's reading about 95%. Blood sugar's 100, GCS 15. We'll be there in about 5 or 6 minutes.
Nothing further. We'll see you straight back on arrival.
Okay. 21 on the way from the station.
Fever 21, I'll have that word.
2 when I'm complete. Where are they at? I can head that way.
22 will start with 800 Oxford.
Right bundle branch block with sinus tachycardia. 98% on room air, left pressure of 173/105, 173/105, blood sugar of 174. He does have a temperature of 100.4, 100.4. Let's hear for anything else. We should see you guys in about 5 minutes.
Versus clear, we'll see you in 5.
Go ahead.
I'm not hearing or seeing anything out here. Did the caller want contact?
Negative.
You can show me complete.
Clark and Prospect.
Michigan personalized, Mary Adam Roberts, Ida Edward 23.
Clear.
Modify, good night.
Good night.
Oh, he's ours hook.
Safer.
I got a copy.
Plate's gonna be Florida plate 90 boy Tom George. Oh.
Okay, complete.
Clear.
With assistance. Negative on the stroke scale.
Vital signs currently heart rate of 80, sats are 98%. Got a blood pressure of 164 over 83. 164 over 83. ETA will be about 5 minutes safer.
Caller's property asking for money. States that he always does this. He was last seen walking on Ballard. Would you like a back on this, sir? Clear, thank you.
Precinct 01, prior to 3 traffic, how copy? Good evening, St. Joseph 4601, coming to you non-emergent ALS today with an expected transfer from ProMedica Hickman Hospital down in Lenawee County with a 77.77-year-old male. She complained today of some cholecystitis. Patient did have Zosyn running, which has now timed out. Current blood pressure is going to be 106 over 64, 106 over 64, sending 98% on 4 liters of amazing that they had a month. Currently AFib, history of on the monitor 70s to 100s, 70s to 100s. Does have very minor pain that he refused to give a number in his left shoulder, so it's just enough to worry about. ANO times 4, GCS 15, no other complaints. Don't require anything further, should see about the next 12 to 15 minutes. Medica Hickman Hospital down in Lenawee County.
Contact at that location when you're finished up. Clear. Continuing.
Room number, or is she going to be in the lobby?
She should be in the lobby.
Will be en route from this location.
Clear.
Loud and clear, go ahead.
Good morning, this is Alpha 104. I have a 22-year-old male. Chief complaint today is going to be multiple injuries after a motorcycle accident. Patient has a open right femur fracture with tourniquet placed. We also have right hand deformity. Looks pretty much like it's torn to shreds. All bleeding is fairly controlled at this time. Again, we have a tourniquet on the right leg as well as the right arm. We have TXA going at a TKO rate. Last blood pressure was 132 over 78. Have a heart rate of 94 showing sinus on the monitor. Patient's lung sounds are clear. Respirations of 24, end tidal of 35. Oxygen level of 96 on 2 liters. We have good chest rise and fall. He's got some scrapes and abrasions to his face as well as some contusions. He's ANO times 2, GCS of 1414, patient's possibly ETOH. We have multiple lines established, and we'll see in approximately 10 to 12 if you don't require anything further. I'm going to assume loss of consciousness and negative for blood thinners.
Was he wearing a helmet, and is there any indication of what the speed was?
Positive for helmet. Unfortunately, no known speed. Posted speed around that area is 45, 50, so I'm going to assume around that.
Universe is clear. We'll see you straight back on arrival.
We're clear. Thank you. You're at Oxford. Now we're going to be out at 725 Oxford.
There. Do you want these all under the same number or different numbers for the different addresses?
Different numbers for different addresses, please.
Okay.
Take it out of extended stay.
Well, support.
You put us on a detail. We're going to be en route to U of M. This is another trooper with blood draw.
Okay.
With the Barberdale run till after bar close, please.
I'm clear. Baker 22 complete. Complete.
David 22. Our caller isn't here. Doesn't seem to be anybody around looking for police right now. We're going to update CAD. We're going to go complete here and go for Maynard.
P12.
Could you put me on 211's call?
For 700 Oxford, please.
Clear.
Clear.
Advising there's probably going to be a return trip here tonight.
Clear.
Being complete. I'll check on Alan on my way back.
Caller's reporting that her motion lights went off. Notice other odd things happening around the house today. She's home alone, not expecting anyone. You'll see a black Equinox and a dark gray Nissan truck in the driveway.
It's complete.
Onondaga.
US 12 in Onondaga.
1 Nora George, Tom 40, Black Chevy, Silverado.
Seven 19.
Good.
The only notes in CAD here say that you're en route to the Joe at 2105.
Clear.
CFS 36535, time of 46 after midnight.
He's going to want to go to the VA. He's conscious, alert, talking.
First of Austin, common spelling, middle of Harris, Henry, Adam, Robert, Ida, Sam, white male, 0121, 2003.
Summit, Washtenaw Ave and North Summit Street, loud music somewhere in the area, around the water tower.
You can show me in the area.
Clear.
So, 68 traffic, Mott and Ridge.
Mountain Ridge.
Edward Frank Henry, 5437. Just impound the vehicle. They don't need any holds or anything. I need your dash numbers.
2439 and 2363. Thank you.
Slide initial.
Four, Nora, Tom, John, 7-3. 4, Nora, Tom, John, 7-3. On a silver GMC Yukon.
Here.
And just for an update on that, HVA doesn't have anyone available at the time. They're requesting that we go out, and if they are needed, we'll let them know.
Welcome, 6-8, complete.
There.
Central, rescue one arrival.
Rescue 8-1 arrival, midnight 55. SLP, reference back entry door perimeter ×2. Okay for command.
Zero en route remainder.
Central on the air, Ann Arbor City for rescue 1-1, respond to a medical 1437 Washtenaw, cross of University, Sylvia, C Delta Theta, for an 18-year-old female, history of epilepsy, just had 4 seizures, time out midnight 56.
Wait, you almost set.
CFS at 640 Oxford, please.
Three 36538. Time is 52 after midnight.
Two 11.
211.
I'll be out at 219 normal.
19 normal. Do you need a second car? Clear, thank you.
Valid ops out of Atlanta.
Okay, can you read me his ops number, please? I just have his U of M card.
Yep, ops out of Georgia is going to be 060850957.
Thank you, Cody Pilot.
Good.
Time complete.
Clear.
$211 complete.
Clear. Clear. Girls 22 to zebra 21. Are you guys all set at 640?
We're all set.
Clear.
View Gap, cross to Tyler. There's a female screaming, "Get away from my car." Call takers attempting to get further.
Golf by Washington.
Incapacitated. 615 South Main, 615 South Main, number 418. Caller thinks he drank too much today. Going to be waiting in the lobby. HVA requested PD respond as well due to the intox. Subject is awake and breathing at this time.
Or do they have a rig available for that call?
Front, and they're waiting on the corner of South Congress for the report.
Charlie 23, I'm complete en route to Maynard for a liquor inspection detail.
David 2-1, same traffic.
Charles 22, same traffic.
Hill Street, please.
There.
Of age, in a relationship with a caller. He took her items. He is high in tox, and she was trying to leave.
Clear. Seven 12.
712.
I have one female juvenile in custody. We're out to the detention center. Break for miles.
Go ahead.
38750.
There. 0105 hours. Whitaker. Caller's going to be standing by in front of 1575 South Congress. Reference a female being assaulted at the restaurant.
There. Is it just the caller there or is the victim there too?
The caller and the victim is going to be there.
Clear.
I need 2 units to break for B&E in progress.
Fine.
Baker 2-2, we're almost done with this alarm. What you got?
347 South Main, 347 South Main, Polio Restaurant. Originally came in as an office holdup and a silent panic. We're on TX with the manager. He's on site, went in to check. There's someone in the kitchen.
22 en route.
Figure 21, I'm going to reroute.
Clear.
You got a call for somebody on the roof. That's might how they gained access.
David arriving at left.
Charles 2 right.
Clear. Traffic for units at the Paleo.
I gotta open front door.
Seventeen 5 Hill Street, please.
That was 104, number 36543, 36543.
Okay, we're going complete.
Thirty-eight nineteen non-emergent traffic. How do you copy?
Go ahead, JTA.
U of M, this is JCA 3819. On our way to you with a 51-year-old male coming as a scheduled transfer from Henry Ford, Regions in Jackson. Following a fall about 6 days ago, patient has had blurry vision since the fall. Patient is resting comfortably at this time. Vitals are as loud. Heart rate is 64 on the monitor. Oxygen is sitting at 98% on room air. Our last blood pressure was 130/87. If you require nothing further, we're going to be seeing you in about 3 minutes.
Where's CM3?
JCA 3019 clear, thank you.
White shirt, ascended paleo roof.
Westbound on 94 from Ann Arbor Saline, westbound from Ann Arbor Saline, a gray Lexus swerving all over the roadway, possible tax driver, clear 111.
'21, show me complete at 1705 Hill Street.
Click, please.
Arrival.
There. Door.
His name is Travis, I think. Hey, firm, it's going to be Travis. He's the one that's on scene that called in. Break units on West 2, resume normal traffic, Metro West, resume normal traffic, Metro West.
Complete. Complaint.
14.
15 East Cross, 15 East Cross. Cross street of Bryce Street. There's a loud bass coming from the bar. Caller, no contact.
So I'll advise on.
Copy.
Clear.
Yeah. I'll be taking it. I'm trying to locate the vehicle owners right now.
Clear.
Seven five eight.
Here at 0117 hours.
505 in service. Good morning, car 31 until 7A. Be on the board in a minute.
Clear. Have a good shift.
I'm 22 star. You can just make up for patrol.
I'm clear.
It is David 22. Are they missing anything?
David 2, one up on the rooftop is his backpack. I didn't go through it, but when I picked it up, it sounds like he's got some bottles of food in there.
and sometime in the last hour or so, she sharpened the ends of the earpieces of a pair of eyeglasses and stabbed herself in the left wrist and forearm with them, and they're embedded pretty deeply at this point. We have not removed them. They are dressed and stabilized at the moment. She does apparently have complete loss of sensation in the hand.
Five.
Prospect in Cherry Hill.
On room air, last pressure 123 over 81, 123 over 81. Alert and oriented, GCS of 15, states that this was obviously an attempt to self-harm. It's been calm and cooperative with us so far. We'll be there in about 12 minutes, if nothing further.
There.
Do we have Belfour on the way? Nobody requested Belfour. The key holder not on site. If I could request it, please. Window? Door. Arrival.
Closer soon.
Go ahead.
Show me on our car assist northbound 23 at the off ramp for North Territorial.
Northbound and territorial. The door frame damage or the door itself need to be replaced? It's a glass door. The glass is just smashed out of it. But
Be a single unit for the remainder of shift, Baker Charles.
You speak with him.
Baker.
125.
HPA, high and text.
Just confirm you're on the parking structure South Forest or South Fourth?
South Forest, level 2.
Okay.
Seven 31, I'll be clear. Secure ground roll.